Get ready for doodle, it's doodle time. If you don't watch doodle, you might die. Just watch doodle, so you don't die. ドゥダのために準備しろ、ドゥダの時間だ。ドゥダを見ないと死んじゃうかも。ドゥダを見て死なないために。Get ready for Duda, it's Duda time. If you don't watch Duda, you might die. Just watch Duda, so you don't die. ドゥダのために準備しろ、ドゥダの時間だ。ドゥダを見ないと死んじゃうかも。ドゥダを見て死なないために。Get ready for Duda, it's Duda time. If you don't watch Duda, you might die. Just watch Duda, so you don't die. Duda のために準備しろ、Duda の時間だ。Duda を見ないと死んじゃうかも。Duda を見て死なないために。Get ready for Duda, get ready for Duda. It's Duda time, it's Duda time. If you don't watch Duda, you might die. Just watch Duda, so you don't die.
Hello! What an holocaust to another stream. I'm back from my trip. Let's see, who all do we have here? I see a Miss Sparkles, a Rockin' Hound Dog, Trauma Tuna, and a Matt Fun Ghoul. That appears to be everyone right now. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. If I was walking down an alleyway and a blurry man down the alley, what would I do? I'd throw a trash can lid at him. And then widely escape. Here we are. What up? You fellow individuals, you. In the last episode of KOTOR Z, Chuba did riddles in a box with an alien. Murder at Manan. He goes, Are you tired? You sound tired or drunk? I'm just tired. I'm still recovering. I was hoping to have a chill time on Dorkside last night. And then I got hit. Somebody donated... Somebody, won't name names, donated $90 on top of a bunch of other donations, so we had to take 3 full shots of Malort. So then I fell asleep. And then I left the stream, and then I watched Hunt for the Red October with BMO in his Discord. And then I came back, and then I came back, and they started Baywatch Nights, and then they wouldn't shut up about how hot a woman was. They, like... Not a single joke was had. It's like, don't get me wrong, I'm an enjoyer of women. I think they look cool. With their shape and everything. But, like, when it's a half hour of, like, that's all you have to say, you're not saying anything. Like, holy shit. But, I did put an energy drink in me. I've got some other caffeinated beverages. I'm sure I have other shit to bitch about, but we'll get to that later. As soon as I find out where I put Steam. Dude, as an enjoyer of women, this is known. Not being jealous or anything, just went on to... It went on forever! It was 30 minutes of Enzo, Boosh, John, and, like, Rex Victim saying, God dang, she's hot. Oh my god, look at her shirt. Oh my god. It's like, you're fucking... You know, I shouldn't finish that thought, because that comes across as very fucked up. I better not finish that thought. Oy. Oy. And then I just left again out of annoyance. Alright, let's turn off the music. Head to video game. Head to video game. Oh, $5 to finish the thought? I'm pretty sure I did finish- Oh, no, no. Oh, no, I'm not finishing. That- Oh, yeah, I also- I got, like, a updated, like, slightly cleaner, what you call it? Cutscenes? My only issue is they're kind of, the jokes popped up after you joined in. Oh, awesome. Oh, you joined in, Trauma Tuna. Nice. Also, Trauma, are you okay? I hopped in the stream and watched you for a little bit. And then I fucking saw... I don't know, I just heard... there was no sound... And I just saw a wall from Mystic's Vegeta, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Janky or clunky? They're AI upscaled. The new cutscenes, they're AI upscaled, and a lot of, and you can kind of tell. It's very obvious. There's also just like, eh. Also, if you pay me $5, if you do tip me $5, thank you, Creamage, for the tip link. The cutscenes were replaced by AI-enhanced gay sex scenes. Got upscaled cinematic. Yeah, all I had to... It was just literally replace the... hang on, I just realized something. Bonk. I just had to replace the video files with 15 gigabytes worth of it. But I won't be taking shots if you tip $5 because I need to fucking... Dude, I spent the last 4 days drinking. I don't need more. I was disturbed by the Lindsay Clancy case, and Vegeta was talking about AI as usual. Stories from the drunk side? Oh! I guess I could talk about shit I did on my trip. Fucking shot a bunch of guns. That was cool. I got to shoot a revolver, a .22 revolver with, like... Let's see, how long would that be? It's roughly... just shy of a foot-long barrel. No, that was... No, it wasn't... No. I'm having trouble imagining it, because it was a really long revolver handle. It was really fucking funny. Was literally heartbroken, teary-eyed about it. I don't know what you're... I don't know what the story is, so I was like... So I'm... Anyway. So we, lots of shooting, yeah, now, I'm a wanted felon now. No, we were very safe, we didn't shoot anybody, probably. But, I also got to shoot an MP5. That's a nice gun. That is a nice, just easy to handle, like, 9mm gun. With suppressor. Because suppressors in my state are no longer regulated again. Hooray! Or legal, I guess, is the right word. What else? I watched 3 really bad movies back to back when we all were trashed. We watched Tubi original, Sharks in the Hood. Imagine Sharknado, but with less. Miss Sparkles just tipped $5. Ah, fuck. How do I check this? How do I check this? If I close this, I just come back to the other screen. I guess I'll have to set up my laptop. Alright. Alright, damn it. Oh. Gosh, I'm tired. Alright, I'll be able to look that up here in a minute. But I now have my laptop in a place where I can see stream elements. And then after we watched that, we watched Titanic 2. Titanic 2, which was an Asylum movie, and starring... No, not The Legend Goes On. I have seen that movie, but it was an Asylum movie, and it stars the grandson of Dick Van Dyke. And we're like, what the fuck? And it's really funny because like the one of the characters who financed the making of the ship as like a thing is like, I can't believe it's all my fault, and you're like, no, the northern ice caps were melting and a massive chunk of like iceberg was flying at your ship at literally, I think they said like 500 miles an hour. It's like a literal act of God hit you. Is his name Vagina Van Gay? No, it's Sean Van Dyke. But good joke. Why is the browser not on the taskbar anymore? Stream elements. Okay, not the one with the rapping dog, not the one with the rapping dog. Also, hey, Filthy Axe. Tubi has some of the most amazing dog shit movies, but like half of Two Network's catalog is... And first part of 4 or 5 parts of JoJo, literally the best streaming service. It's bizarre how many things are on Tubi. Okay, I did see what you said. I will totally do that later. I will totally do that later. Now, when you say robot, is there like a robot version of the characters? I'm not up to date on my TF2 lore. All right, load. Let's actually play a video game, why don't we? What? Oh, right, because I started a new thing because I wanted to see if it actually made the shit less weird. It did not. In fact, it made it worse. All right. This appears to be the most recent one. It's not uploading. Okay. Alright. I think the last thing we did is we talked to her. You can watch Ginger Dead Man and Codename Kids Next Door and do on the same service. It's a beautiful thing. God, it has been so long since I've seen ads for anything because I've fucking juked and jived my way around that shit for the longest time. Ads have gotten so much fucking worse. Like, so many of them were you fine before the dono shot bombardment yesterday? Yeah, I was fine. But I had also been on the road for 5 fucking hours. Granted, there was a hour gap in the middle of that, or like good couple hour gap between some of that, but you know. Oh, and then after Titanic 2, so much of Titanic 2 is just filmed, like, clearly in, like, a stationary building. And you can tell because they're going down stairwells. I'm like, ugh. It's weird that the Titanic 2 has stone walls in their stairwells. I keep getting distracted by what I'm fucking talking about. The ads I kept seeing were all just AI generated, like, gambling things, and it was just like, the one that disturbed me the most was like, it was like a guy in like the corner of a screen, and he was clearly like, he had one of those programs that like crops him out or whatever, and then like the voice did not match the face like at all. You can win up to 500 SCs today. And I'm like, what are those? You haven't explained what that is. And then the third shit movie we watched was a Steven Seagal movie. We watched good old, what was it? Sniper Special Ops. A movie where Steven Seagal, the cover is Steven Seagal's fat head photoshopped on some guy's body. He does exactly 5 seconds of sniping and then proceeds to sit in a room. If you know anything about guns, you will hate the way he shoots. Because he'll have it... Not a single person had the butt of the rifle actually in, like, their arm correctly. Like, the butts of their gun were always above their shoulders. Every single fucking time. And Seagal does this thing where he will, like, switch shoulders, and also, like, the hand holding, like, the actual trigger will switch. He's like, stop doing that! Does Seagal's have any decent movies? His first 4 are alright. His first 4 are fine. They're not great, but they're fine. Bad news for PlayStation users, good news for everyone else, unless... What? Oh, they're doing a shitty thing, cool. Your favorite quote is, I'm gonna snatch... I believe he says, I'm going to snatch every motherfucking birthday. Or does it take every... I'm sorry, I said that wrong. I'm gonna take every motherfucking birthday. I was not born tonight, and I'm just... What's that, dude? What do you gotta say? Alright, so I can start the trial now. Under siege. Like holding a rifle like an RPG? They're holding it like technically. There's a motherfucker who has like a forward grip on his gun. He holds it, but he has his other arm on the magazine the entire fucking time. It's like, then why'd you put that on there? Also, like 2 of the rifles have like pistol red dot sights. It's fucking strange. It's just like the butt is just way too high up. Like, it's not like the rest is sitting on top of their shoulder, it's just like too high. I'll do Sundry's trial now, even though I've completely forgotten all of the information. You certain human, the trial has begun, it can't be stopped. Once judgment is given, the case can never be reopened. You must be certain of your investigations are complete before you... Shouldn't I go into the Sith embassy first? Or should I, or... Yeah, fuck it. Very well, Human will advise the court. Fuck it. Let the record show that the trial of Sundry versus Otto City authorized has commenced. Presiding judges are Shellcar, Jajoja, Nikashakin, Koda, and Doodle. I was promised a remake of every John Wick movie starring Steven Seagal, and I want them now, damn it. This trial will determine the culpability of Sundry in the death of Sith Alessa. Representing Sundry in his defense as a member of the Jedi Order, do you have any opening statements? Force Persuade. Phoenix Wright in Murder at Manon. Where's a Steven Seagal movie where he kills James Bond? I should try and find him innocent, right? It is Snatch all... It's... Snatch every motherfucker's birthday? Okay, that's what I thought. All Snatch every motherfucker's birthday. It's such a weird line, too. Because for some reason he's convinced he has to act black. I guess that's the only way to put it. I'm still trying to find him innocent, right? It's been so long since I fucking played the... It's literally been a week since I've touched this game. All I remember is that he fucking did it. But if I don't find him innocent, we'll be fucked. I recently got an ad on YouTube with 2 generated women banging onto a gate screaming, "Let us in alpha," to see... It made me want to take a bath with a toaster. Yeah, that's something I want to... I mean, since I won't have to look at ads for a while, hopefully. Fucking... how do I form this and sound diplomatic about it? Well, I can't, so I won't. I think I hate AI-generated thumbnails. Because all of them recently... all have way too much fucking detail and just look overly noisy. Gonna hit the Force Unleashed after this? Maybe. I might do Force Unleashed and then... I want to do Force Unleashed and... Jedi... Not Jedi Academy, I already did Jedi Outcast. I just don't know which order. Because at work, I saw fucking Cinevere's AI, or thumbnail for her stream that she's doing tonight. For apparently 12 fucking hours. I guess it started at 4, whatever. Irregardlessly. It's just like, it looks like an ad for gambling. It doesn't look like... It looks like it's designed to grab my attention, but not in like a... It looks like it's a shitty internet game, and not like a stream. Anyway, nobody answered my question of, I'm supposed to find him innocent, right? Sundry, that remains to be seen. Acting in prosecutor of Alto City Authority, observer of the Sith Empire.
It is an honor to see justice.
Find him innocent, okay.
And I will see Sundry is executed for the crime he has committed.
Do not be too overzealous in pressing your commission, Sith. The first matter, the business is presented of a sworn testimony by the proprietor, Ignis, the hotel where it occurred. What is the testimony you wish to give us?
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, left before I heard the blaster shot.
Impossible!
Hey, Vex Fears. Judah thinks your thumbnail is dog shit and you should burn in hell. So I was wrong, chat. Was that supposed to be for Cinny? Well, she shit on my... She shit on my waifu, so fuck her. I refuse to elaborate on that statement. What is he talking about? After each witness is given their testimony, cross-examined, they may provide deciding judges for the opinions that occur to state of the case. definitely use wisely. The first witness for the prosecution will witness first.
You are feareth me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
They look gross to me. Like, I don't want to see everything hand growing out of another hand. Like, I think AI, like, images have gotten a lot cleaner and, like, a lot more defined. The problem I have with them is they have too much visual clutter and noise. And and they don't need, and the extra weird thing about those is they don't need to have all that shit. Enzo uses AI thumbnails. Those aren't overly complicated, and they don't look like shit. Like, less is more. Less is more. There's an auto grit look on the AI now, started about 6 months ago. That's it. Grit is an excellent way of describing it. Anyway, what was I fucking... As a well-known Pazak player, I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler, reliable testimony. Do not undermine the witness. Objection, Your Honors. Do not undermine the witness. Yeah, so you gonna say anything, or... Don't undermine the witness? Objection sustained. Ask the witness your question and do it promptly.
Of course, Your Honor. Feareth me. What did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
Very pertinent point, prosecutor. It's now the defense's turn to cross-examine the witness. How could Sundry have harmed her if he was a cripple? What a stupid question. Did you actually happen to see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Your point is well taken, Arbiter. Do you have any additional questions? That feels like a bad question to ask of... Was the metal left at the crime scene a little too obvious? Why would... He wouldn't know that. Could Sundry have harmed her if he was a cripple? She was shot, so that's a stupid fucking question. Cripples can hurt people, too. There's that dude with no arms and no who shot his friends. Yeah! Exactly. Fuck it.
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
I do not think less of Sundry because he's handicapped. He is fully capable. Can't see how the man can hardly walk, let alone... If the man can hardly walk, let alone fight Elessa. That's enough for now. We will deliberate on this... Do we have any... Alessa's a Dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
This piece of evidence is very important. It establishes the character of Elessa and perhaps her intent to dealing with Sundry. Do you have any additional questions? Cripples have been fighting the Bloods for decades. This question feels like a red herring. Wow, it's Cam Clark. It sure is. Liquid. How can we trust the prosecutor? He's a clone with all the recessive genes. Even though that's not how genes work, dumbass. I have no additional questions. This feels like a weird question to ask, because like he didn't bring it up. I'm pretty sure he didn't bring it up. Fuck it.
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
This argument has the merit. Do you have any additional questions? Fuck it. No questions. Very well. Would you like the opportunity to pull the judges? Yes? It's too obvious. No, like, it's not that I don't want to bring that up. It's that I don't think that was brought up in his testimony, so why would I cross-examine him about it? I'm sure whether Sundry is actually the murderer. I cannot make a decision on what I've seen yet. I do not believe Sundry as well would have committed this crime. Perhaps I was wrong. Since there's no defense, next witness, Rodian KOTOR. Provocation may questions.
Paul the Rodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and
Reading an
saw
awful
Sunry leaving
rap
Elas's
bars.
room.
My favorite bitch thinks he's the shit. He ain't even the fart. Yes, Gulpur sees Sundry running down hallway, then Gulpur look in room, says woman dead on floor.
This is clear then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Perhaps, Sith, perhaps. It is the turn to the defense to question the witness now. I have no additional questions. Did you see Sunry kill Alessa? Gulpur not see Sunry really hurt Sith, but Gulpur see Sith leaving room dead. But Gulpur see really kill Sith. Important distinction, Arbiter. Are these just the same questions over and over? Isn't the metal crime scene obvious? Not know anyone leaving. You really think Cripple could have hurt? Surely he seems like a strong man, but he hurt too. Gulpur not think that man would stand up to Sith. Did you plant the metal?
Don't do it, Glupor.
Prosecution will be silent. Paid by Sith to plant the metal.
Lies! Slander! I object!
My hat makes me look silly. Objection! Irrelevant! New evidence puts the entire case in a new light. Do you wish to ask anything else? I have no additional questions. Yes. I think Sundry could not have committed this crime. Sundry perhaps is not the killer. Sundry did not have the capability to I think. I do not believe Sundry is well standing. Defend some more. Ah, fuck!
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your
What fish are they supposed to look like?
war between the Sith Empire and the Republic.
I don't know.
He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes, I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
Wow, this prosecutor's fucking terrible. Was it true your husband? That's clearly a thing I shouldn't say, right? Like, I feel like that immediately puts suspicion on him. Sundry was a Republic War hero, wasn't he?
Yes, he fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely, and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your Selkath, your honors. But
Yeah, they kind of do look like
it is
catfish.
awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men.
Like, they're like a
The
cross
kind of man
between...
who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
Your husband earned medal because he relates directly. Do not let personal opinions stay your judgment of the law. Do you have any more questions?
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. I don't think he could have beat...
Capable to me. I don't have any further questions. Yes.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, your honors.
Alright, we're talking to Sundry.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Elassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I knew she was a Sith. And she would be trying to pump me for information, of course.
And my dick!
So I just simply turned the tables. I was working on her, trying to turn her over to the Republic side, trying to turn her into a double agent. But that's kind of ruined now that she's been murdered.
An obviously false story. I have proof here in the form of data recording that proves you were, in fact, having an affair with Elassa.
This new evidence has entered in the court records. So be it.
What's the use now? I had been having an affair with Elassa, it's true. But I realized my mistake and I was going there to end it, but I did not kill her.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Do not interrupt the accused. In fact, they are quite enough already, prosecutor. Alyssa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
Oh my god, it is Frank Weller! Oh my god, it is Frank Weller. I can fucking hear... I can hear Fred Jones. Oh my god. Mirror states facts. Incompetence in murder indicates her occupation is not the motive for killing. Anything you wish to add? How could Alessa have gotten a hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
True, but it does not merit... anything, if you're going to end the affair, would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against...
I'm trying to defend you! Stop sounding so fucking guilty!
Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
I've been to Korban, you shut your fucking whore mouth! Anything else you want to add? I have no further questions. Sure. Do I have enough information? Yes.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
Indeed. Closing statement? No one actually witnessed the murder.
Well, that doesn't mean a...
Sith are framing Sunry. Cripple couldn't have killed her.
The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
My argument is complete. Alright, did I fuck it? Did I win? The court has found so guilty of the murder of Sith a lot. Life term and also...
No, Your Honors.
You are not in position to argue Sith, don't think your empire can... Can I actually say it? Alright.
Henry?
Alright, so what do I fuck up? What did I do? Let's try that again. You get minus points if you... Okay. Especially the spy shit?
It is
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, left before I heard the blaster shot.
impossible. You are very well, very.
Did you actually see the murder? Anyone remember the DeviantArt drawings of Cartoon Network characters being the shit out of Johnny Test? No?
Well, he was. Yeah. Oh.
No additional questions. No. I'm so glad when I talk it doesn't sound like what farts.
This.
Did you see? Did you plant the metal?
Don't do.
I have no additional questions. No.
He will.
Yes.
And
Should I bring up the affair? I feel like me bringing up the affair would have... Those are some of my favorite images online. The best thing to come out of DeviantArt. Alright. I feel like anything I ask the... Make sure you focus on the affair, the medal, and one of the witness. Okay.
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
it seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
It's common law shit, downplay spy crap, focus on domestic issues.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
Very enlightening evidence. Our influence are considerably. Any more questions? It was crippled, wasn't
He
he?
was a good man. I don't...
Alright, addition. Nope.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors.
I'd like to call forward some sun-dried tomatoes.
Are you a war hero?
Senator, did you or did you not have an affair with that?
Wars against the Sith
Hot.
Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right.
Indeed.
Of course I...
Pure.
I had been...
You?
No,
I think we...
Metal.
I don't... It's...
Suppose...
There to end the fear.
Yes, I think they...
This...
I have no questions. Yeah, sure. I do not have enough information to make an informed whether I cannot make my decision on.
Witness...
Alright. No one actually witnessed the murder. Sunder was couldn't have.
The Sith...
Arguments are complete. I'd like to call forth sunships. This court hereby finds innocent of the murder of Sith Alessa. Fuck yeah! Oh, this is some real lawyer shit.
Your Honors! No!
No! My God! No! The verdict has been delivered and the trial is over.
Oh, Sunry. glad.
Elora, we have done all we could for you, old friend. Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get
I'll
as
take
far away from
10,000
all this
credits
as
if you
soon as
don't
we can.
mind.
I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
He totally fucking did it. Alright, so take a quick save. We'll call this one Trial of Century. Another shitty lyric is the loves water, fire, air, and earth. Fucking magnets, how do they work? Fucking good old insane clown posse? I don't believe nothing those scientist bastards say. Talk to Jolie. Okay. What up? Hey, what up? What up? What up, slime?
Got something on
What do you think of Sundry's verdict?
innocent. I don't know what to make of it, to tell the truth. Do you think justice has been done?
Not really.
But that has little to do with the law, doesn't it? Sad state of affairs, that. Too bad, really. Sunry was a good man once. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw.
Stand down, ogre. Stand down.
Got something on.
Any war stories?
Not particular.
No time like the present?
I suppose you're going to nag me until I cough it up, aren't you? Nothing is private anymore, it looks like. There's no escaping it, I guess. So be it. My wife's name was Neyama. She was the Yukatis enforcer. who
Remember
shot
the
me out of
time?
sky.
Lois, remember the time? Lois? Google Gadget, story time. She was in Yukatis enforcer who shot me out of the sky. Do you remember? What does your wife have to do with the war?
My wife had plenty to do with the war.
Lois the
Immediately, I knew
Lois the
right
vile
away that
woman.
she was strong in the Force. That's why she was able to shoot me down. Neyama was a marvel of a woman.
This little boys
Fiery,
look just like Shaggy, my little boy. It just looks
She
like
dragged
Daddy.
me to
Another
the
lyric from the
capital
song.
and foiled
Yeah,
three
doesn't he
of my
say my
attempts
little
to
boy
escape
just looks
prison.
just like me?
That body.
What were you talking about? Naomi was a marvel of woman, fiery, determined, smart. She dragged me into the capital and foiled 3 of my attempts to escape prison. Oh boy. The war?
Well, yes, that. Needless to say, I eventually won her over. That was after I kidnapped her upon being broken out of the Yukatis prison, mind you. But, that's another story entirely. At any rate, I wanted to train her in the Jedi way. The Council refused my request, naturally. I was still a Padawan at the time. I was an experienced Padawan, surely, but not yet ready to be a full Jedi, and certainly not ready to train another, especially not one so old as my wife.
So you're saying you were an idiot? And what did she think of all this?
Neyama was intrigued by the idea of becoming a Jedi. She liked the idea of power too much, perhaps, but I certainly didn't see that at the time. I
Giggity
believed
Peter,
in
remember
her
the time.
and trained her to
Giggity
see
Peter,
it.
remember the
I
time.
knew
Go,
her
go, 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 go.
I loved
Peter.
her too much to see fault in her. She loved me too. I know she did. At the time, our love was a shared bliss. Better than anything I had known before or since.
So a hopper.
Exar Kun is what happened. Neyama was inspired by Exar's promises of a
Hey,
new golden
Peter,
age.
remember the
She wanted
time?
to join him. She came to me.
Now,
pleading
now,
with me
now,
to
now,
throw aside what
now.
she called the decrepit trappings of the Jedi, to join her in Exar's war.
So she had fallen to the dark side?
I hadn't thought so, not right then. I was too proud to believe that.
Yeah, Maggie's my favorite
I ashamed
child.
of myself. I loved her. I pleaded with her to reconsider, to think about all that she was throwing away, to think about what she would become. She would have none of it. Finally, in frustration, she attacked me. She drew her lightsaber and attempted to strike me down. There was a scene being...
Peter, help me. I can't breathe. I'm having an episode.
In my case, it was a long and terrible battle, but I defeated her.
You killed her?
No, I had her at my mercy, disarmed and defenseless. She looked up at me and she knew I couldn't do it.
I don't think I could have either.
But I should have. Sometimes I convince myself otherwise, but it's no use. She had fallen to the dark side when she raised her saber against me, and I let her go. To my shame, she went on to kill many Jedi during the war, until she herself was slain in the final battle. I grieved for her death, inevitable as it was, even as the Jedi Council put me on trial for my actions once the war was over.
They put you on trial? Was it just as stupid as the Exiles trial? I'm gonna grab a drink. Have you thought about finding a job? Yes, and I've also thought about getting fired from that job. Is that something you want to put this family through? They put it on trial?
I had trained Neyama against their wishes. I had failed to kill her when I had the chance. She went on to kill others. Not to mention that I had remained a Padawan throughout the war. A formality, perhaps, but with the trial, it had to be decided if I was worthy to become a Jedi at all. It was a travesty, of course. I told you that even the Jedi were capable of great injustices, didn't I?
So the source of all the bitterness, they found you guilty, so you think you didn't deserve to be punished? So you don't think you deserve to be punished?
Of course I deserve to be punished. They found me innocent anyway, even though I deserved every punishment and more. They let me go. Mitigating circumstances, they said. I deserved compassion, they said. They said I had learned wisdom the hard way. For all I had done during the war, they wished to raise me to full Jedi status at long last. That was when the Jedi left me. That was when they failed me.
No, you're wrong. You do deserve compassion. You should be happy. I don't understand. I love Jolie Bindo's story. I hate how you, as a character, react to Jolie Bindo's story. Your character's such a fucking idiot. KOTOR 2 is so much fucking better. Oh, shit. Alright. Just wanted to do that. You deserve compassion.
Pride? For my cowardice? Which do you think is the act more befitting the Jedi? They may have been able to forgive me. I could never forgive myself.
And you still believe the love is worth the risk?
Yes, I do, I suppose. Does that surprise you? It's all so long ago, lost in the winds, I suppose. Nobody cares what an old man believes anymore, do they? Let's continue on with the task at hand. I would prefer to think of the present today.
Okay. I suppose I should tell you, Juhani. Because I think she's the only character I haven't really made it that far with. Story-wise. Wait, can I just teleport back? Yeah, let's just do that. Want to join the Sith with me? They're less uptight. Hello.
How may I be?
Wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
I guess. Do go on.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near the world your species comes from? Where your people were in that region?
KOTOR was there, yes. My people had a great...
Hang on, I'm going on a mission to find your balls, pussy.
And that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world. Slaughtering my people while they slept, or while they ran.
How did it happen?
They swooped down from space, across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist. And in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
But what about Doomed 2? Oh, and in the Republic help.
We were not members of the Republic.
Oh,
KOTOR
get
was
fucked
beyond
then,
the edge
idiot.
of the Republic, in the Outer Rim.
You should join the crumbling Republic.
Our
I think it's got like 5 years left in it.
First things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
What about your family?
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand the
So did you lose a bed, or and that's what your hair looks like, or
dominated by humans?
just straight up not listening to her?
Made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
How'd your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we
Are you sure he just wasn't a
It
bartender?
runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him.
He beat you?
He would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
How did he die? That's tragic.
I don't need your sarcasm or your pity. He died at the hands of another, killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. How may I...
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you...
You doing alright?
I have been doing well, I suppose. As well as I can. But I am more interested in you right now. Do not mistake me. It is just that, even though we have traveled together for a while, it seems I know next to nothing about you personally.
What do you want to know?
We have been traveling together since Dantooine, but I know nothing of you before that. Would you humor me and tell me a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, well, good. This is a great, it's not a very interesting story.
Humility. Please, if you would, indulge me. Your job, your childhood, your life. I am sorry if I am making you uncomfortable. I will fully understand if you choose not to answer.
Hey, damn right it's none of your business. No, it's alright.
I greatly appreciate your taking the time to talk to me. How did you come to be on Dantooine, besides the obvious, of course?
I was in Republic of Street. I was in Republic of Streets over some Erasmus. I flew to Dantooine while I rescued Basil on Terra. I was fled.
Taris.
Words and
It
shit.
always seems to come back to Taris for me. I am sorry. I get distracted. What did you do before that?
I was a scout for the Republic Armed Forces.
Your life in the army. Not my career of choice, though. We KOTOR cannot seem to adjust to regimented organizations like the military. But I have...
What are you good for then?
Appeals
Sorry.
to males of your species. Fighting, defending. That is what we as Jedi seem to be called upon to do. Perhaps we are not as unalike as I had previously thought.
Are you hitting on me?
To be wasting your time with my carrying on. I apologize. I have been thinking of how far I had fallen, and how you exemplify the code of the Jedi. I find myself ashamed.
You should not be so hard on yourself.
But I have so little to show when I compare myself to you, and that makes my shame even worse. That I had so easily fallen to the dark side, that I could convince myself that by injuring my master, I became a great force of evil in the galaxy for my pride. my hubris.
God, Ed and
For the
Rand could
inner
kill you
voice
so
of
fucking
all of my
easily.
deepest
Holy
fears.
shit.
Sometimes I wish that I had not been born this way.
I'm born this way. Can't change how you were born.
I am sorry. I start to talk, thinking about how you stay strong to the path of virtue and justice. And I find myself whining again about my own inadequacies. The council would be proud to see that you had learned your lessons so well. How may I...
Whenever we could talk.
What is it?
Nothing for now. Okay, so I think that's enough for you. I talked to Zalbar, but Zalbar's fucking boring. I'm pretty sure I've exhausted all of Bastila's lines. Karth?
Yes, what?
Karth's exhausted. I assume I'll have more or less to talk about after we find the next star map. Oh, better slow your roll there, Lady Buttflaws. Okay. You're exhausted, so... I think the only ones I need to talk to still are Canderous, HK, which I don't think I can complete HKs. If she mentions slavery and shit, then you can do therapy. So when did you go to the Kashyyyk?
Oh, that was not until many years later, to tell the truth. I spent quite some time wandering the galaxy.
You were adventuring again, I take it?
Nothing so extravagant. I merely traveled from place to place. I don't even think I knew what I was searching for. It wasn't as if my travels were pleasant either. There were plenty of folks who distrusted the Jedi after the war, or worse.
Worse? What could be worse?
People weren't treating me with suspicion. They were looking at me with greed. I don't know how many thought they could make use of me for their own ends. I got so sick of the treachery and deceit. I left the civilized parts of the galaxy and headed instead for the uncivilized parts.
So is that when you went to Kashyyyk?
I was on my way somewhere else when I crash landed on Kashyyyk. The ship I was using was a rust bucket.
You survived the crash landing on Kashyyyk? What the fuck is this? You survived a crash landing on Kashyyyk. Yeah, of course he's... You crashed and stayed?
Sure, why not? Seemed like an interesting enough place to spend a couple of decades exploring.
How'd you survive in the Shadowlands?
That was a challenge at first. You've seen the kind of creatures that exist down there, and you missed the really big ones. I was still able to rely on the Force to keep me safe for the most part. The rest of the trick is keeping out of the way of most of the predators.
It couldn't have been easy.
Oh, that's true.
Being all that
Still,
cheesy.
Most of the creatures grow accustomed to me, and I to them. At least none of them ever heard of a Jedi.
And Wookiees don't mind your presence?
They did at first, oh yes. I can't say I was overly pleased to encounter a group of indigenous giant carpets either, I can assure you of that.
You seemed on pretty fairly peaceful terms with them.
Well, that was after 2 decades of helping them. They certainly didn't trust me at first.
You helped them?
When I could, I would assist a few young
I don't blame people who dislike the Jedi. Some people are beyond completely evil.
Unexpectedly by the wildlife. I must say, for a while there, the Wookiees actually thought I was some kind of benevolent forest god. Amusing, really. I set them straight eventually.
Why don't you stop the slavery? Sounds like you enjoyed.
Not really. Kashyyyk is a place you can feel very small in. It felt good to devote my time to helping people and living simply.
And you did that for 2 fucking decades, dude?
What can I say? I did it all for the Wookiees.
Wookiees?
The Wookiees. Well, Okay, maybe I needed some time on a quiet and remote planet, but if you ever need a friend, incredibly strong hairball isn't a bad call.
Sound like you're quite fond of him.
I suppose I am in a way, despite the smell. For a race of gardeners...
Eat it all for the noogies? Yes, the noogies. Gardeners.
You remember the alien computer, correct? Kashyyyk was meant to be an agricultural planet. The Wookiees were made for a reason. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. But I'm an old man who's had a long time to develop that opinion, so don't argue with me. At any rate, we should be moving along, don't you think? If you sat around this long in the Shadowlands, attack would eat you.
Alright, well... Let's see if what's-his-dick is finally ready to... spoken.
Yeah, what do you want?
What are your thoughts?
This thing with Joggy, is there water? The thing, but the boat you have it. Your choice.
Alright, back to... I guess we're gonna get the star map. I guess. You know what? This seems like an interesting combination. Although, I think I should take T3 with me, probably, right? Oh, wait, no, I've 100% seen this combination before. We were doing that on fucking... on, Corbabon. Alright, let us away. Now we have to go to the Sith Embassy, yes? Hey, the Sith, Candace. Oh, heavens. Thank you. Baby. Let us away. Unbless him. Remove his blessings. Hey, Scout Ham. I've gone the wrong way. I have become a lost. Beep beep. Wait, hang on. Wasn't I doing a quest to figure out what the fuck the Republic was doing with all their fucking mercenaries? That was a thing I was looking into, right? Or is that just something that gets found out along with everything else down here?
managed
I have not.
time.
And you need?
Sure. Danke, Frau. Schon, Fräulein. Ach, bitte, mach free. Oy. Oh, Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Frau. Why are you calling Rock and Hand Dog a Fraulein? Sounds like some communist gobbledygook. I believe it's German. Whoa, Jolie, fucking calm down. Ah, yes, the birth language of communism. I believe it's French, actually. The fuck is this embassy? Fucking hate Manon. That's the French. They invented all the worst shit, and we're paying for it. I mean... what was I about to... Good old... Trust me, communism works, bro. It totally works. Totally. Oh, French. You know, it's just never been done right. It's not real communism. They didn't do it right. You're right. They didn't do it right. They didn't successfully kill all of the... Never mind. If you know anything about communism, you know exactly where I was going with that. I'm going in circles. It's like... I would said so. I think that was like a post I made. Somebody made. It's like, yeah, kind of like name one communist country that's doing well. I said Cuba's doing all right, and they're like, no, I said okay. And I was like, I said okay, not great. Communism is basically tyrannical. It is. Communism is really cool in theory and on paper. Although it fails to account for a million things. Such as human nature. If we keep saying communism, the fat electrician is going to appear on stream and bully all of us. It's not like any of us are defending communism. Hello?
I can't believe you let that murderous Sunry go free. If the Selkath are so neutral and unbiased, why can't the Sith find any justice on this planet? But we Sith...
It's not cool in theory or on paper.
Soon there will be a day of reckoning.
Like...
Very soon. So, what are you doing here?
Like, just the idea of just having everything, you know, working together for a common goal and that sort of... Like, again, in theory, neat. In practice, it doesn't account for a million things. Also, you know, the... One of the main tenets of that fucking Communist Manifesto is the Jewish question. Uh-oh. I have this pass card. Can I use? Dude, I'm standing in front of my bathroom mirror and I want a fat electrician to show up on stream. I'm gonna spin around and say communism 3 times in a row. And then he's gonna tell you about the Battle of Athens, Tennessee? The cooperation in communism, that's coerced. Cooperation is coerced, not voluntary. Wait. I'm sorry, do you see me advocating for communism here? All I said is, in theory. I'm not saying, oh yes, it's the greatest idea we've ever had, and not, oh hey, several genocides have been committed under this. Hey, remember that time in Cambodia when everyone wearing glasses got their faces beat in? Thanks, communism. And then it's gonna tell why Taco John is gangster? Taco John's is gangster? Is that a thing he said? I was about to make a joke, but it would have been really off the cuff, and I feel like it would have been clipped and taken out of context immediately. But it was supposed to just be like a thing just clouding on Hassan, but I think it would have been too... Sorry, I just, like, looked at the spaceships going by in the sky, and they just look like cutouts of fish. Yes, they even let him have his own menu item. Neat. The propaganda gets spread constantly. Capitalism does not exist. Fucking what? Taco John's gave him carte blanche at their experimental kitchen to create his perfect burrito. I mean, to be fair, if you asked me if a restaurant randomly gave me carte blanche to make a thing, I'd probably promote the shit out of it too. I bet Hassan is a communist spy. He's too fucking stupid to be a spy. He's too fucking dumb. I get the feeling he doesn't understand how shapes and colors work. Anyway, I have a pass card.
If you have a pass, why are you bothering me with it? Just go in.
Is he useful at it? Is he? Because he just cost someone an election.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I got a pass card.
Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Hi.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
That's why he's useful at it. He's hurting his own people's campaigns. You bring a solid point. That was really loud in my ear. I'll hit you for this. I think the last time I came here, I was here with Bastila. No, I'm thinking of Terrace. Ikani Foil. Ooh. Ichani. Ichani these nuts. Oh, nice purple and yellow. Yeah. Nerve enhancement package. Ooh. What does this do? Nerve enhancement. Mind affecting implants regulate nervous system, preventing loss of consciousness suddenly. That's not what I thought it was going to be. Mardi Gras ass team. He hasn't been deported. Oh, why he hasn't been deported? It's probably isn't he wasn't he born here? Isn't he an American citizen? I don't think he... Wait, hang on. Pretty sure I can use this computer. I can't use this computer.
What?
Yes?
What? Yes? Yes? Sure. Yes?
Can't believe the stream you did Saturday to avoid the channel strike and legal work from AIPAC. Listen, it got a little too racy. We got a little too racist. Can you defuse that? Hassan is an anchor baby. Is he?
Sure.
I mean, I guess that would go to, you know, with the thing that we just said, because words and shit. Oh shit, we got the Red Boys. We got Red Boys on parade. Come back and fight, you coward! Fuck him up! I'm a-comin'! Where the fuck is Jolie? Where the fuck are you doing back here, asshole?
Sure.
Thanks, cunt. Real helpful. Water pump analysis. Ooh. I guess this would be the better thing to... Water pump analysis. I hate this menu so fucking much. So fucking terrible. Commander Highsec, in regards to the system in place, the cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters, what are you thinking? What put the airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now everyone knows how to cycle of one room into the adjoining one for each of the 3 room sequence without accidentally flooding the room that they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time, okay, sorry sir, we had to change the pump mechanism since the one fish people's the external flow. Okay, this will be important later. We can use this mouse. Credits. Bottles? Oh, I don't remember how that bit goes. God damn. Ow! Jesus Christ! Fuck him up! He's too powerful. Fuck him up! Came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker! Yoink. Wait, what am I gonna fight Darth Bannon, then? Crystal Jerax, Sith Energy Shield, and Advanced Neural Amplifier. Because Because I think the one time I think when I fought him in my first playthrough, I fought him on Kashyyyk. Hello? Oh, this isn't a real door. It's a fake door. Jolie. Hello.
And you need...
Repair.
Yes?
I'm sorry, that was a shitload of points. Get in there, baby. Fuck him up. Oh, wait, no. Disengage. Please use the power. Fuck him up, please. Thanks, robot. Stun ray. Newt stun ray. $20,000. Master Jedi robes. Security decryption interface. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess I'll put you in Master Robes. 'Cause that's... Also, I guess I'll give you Strength Gauntlets since... yeah, I'll give you that.
What?
Data module? What could this be? A data module. Well, it had a different symbol, so I should probably fucking... Data module? Data module. It's an encrypted data module retrieved in the remains of a Republic droid. Well, is there a way I can look at that? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I need for the thingy-dealer. Oh, hello. Actually, disengage. Now I fuck you up. Wait patiently while I murder you. Is there a reason you're only hitting once? Oh. There we go. Now give me that sweet delit. There's nothing in you? How have we not found a single computer? Alright, let's go back and see if we can find some other shit. Where am I? Go, Gadget. Where's the loot? Where's this lead? Sealed door, okay. Okay, so that door has been permanently sealed. Ah, God. Pressure doors. This water's been transferred for the adjoining pressure. Is this a puzzle?
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receding chambers are empty.
Abort. Okay. So we're gonna take a save. We're gonna call it Water Temple. Good. How long has Beaz been here? And somehow it wasn't either of us was getting too racy. Yeah, right? Alright. Get in here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go solo. Chamber's filled with water. Joining chamber. Okay. It's locked.
Warning,
Proceed. Nailed it. Haha. I made it! But what did I make it to? I guess I'll bring you with me. So you guys were just right fucking behind me, so I guess it doesn't matter. Ah, fuck! Fuck him up! Jolie! I need you to stop fucking around. A desk! We can do so many activities from this one desk! What do you got? View the West Barracks. I see, I see. Override the system. Excellent. Return to security room. That's where we are. Don't blow that up. Already murdered everyone there. Security reception training room. Okay. Good to know. Flow control room. That's where we just were. Steam control room. Turn disassembly room. A lot of cool shit in here. If only I had... Well, let's get those schematics. And we'll get out of here.
What?
Oh, wait. There was a thing on the other side. So, how big is this bitch? So we're here. North computer room. Then what's the point of... Fuck it. What a mysterious Jogo. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Please attack the man. Are you... Please attack, sir. Okay, I can make this work. Please attack. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Warning.
Yes?
What?
Payload toxic. More sophisticated game, one at a time. Saturday, 11:30 a.m. 1986 retrospective. Just like the year? Or... I'm sorry, what? Best film of 1986? Too many fucking group chats. Oh, best in film. I can try. I can try to be there. Did I open that? Am I gonna get blown up if I touch this fucking thing? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's what I already have. Jolie! What happens if you... Okay, that's +1 strength, but what about +2? Sure. I already grabbed the thing. I'm sorry, what?
Nice. Got it.
Nice. I need you to do the thing. Beep boop. I need you to do the disable force field. And beep boop. Damn, Dickie lied to you. Seems to do that a lot. Alright, East Barracks Security Room. That's the one I just... okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Training room? Can't do anything about that. Flow control room. I was already there. Assembly room? It's already there. Steam control room. Steam control room. Deactivate the suspense. There we go. Log out. Ooh, a lot more. Turn area schematics. Log out. Alright.
What?
Alright, let's heal up.
Yes?
JK, I think I can make it work. You just need to be an interactive watch party on Discord. I mean... if that's what you want to do.
Sure.
Alright. We could do the wrestling game, or... oh, is there... oh. Oh, right, this is the room I blew up. I cannot fathom why...
sure.
M. Dickey has made half the games he has made. That's a lot of money. That's a decent chunk of cash. Like, specifically, I'm thinking, like, the fucking Prophet Muhammad game. Why the fuck did he make that? That and the prison game? Ah. The New Testament. Yeah. Holy shit, this thing is strong. A hard time prison, that's what it's fucking called. Everyone welcome. Everyone welcome the newest prisoner, Big Pussy. I think the jank is all that has to appeal to it. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Like, I found out about fucking M. Dickey through Bro Team, because he did a bunch of those fucking games, and that's my favorite version. That's my favorite like playthrough of Hard Times Prison. It's just watching him go through that game. All right, I guess we're gonna go to the computer room. Bro Team pill. Yeah, I was I've referenced him a lot And it wasn't until like you were watching the Dishonored video where I saw Baez also knew who he was. I'm like, oh, cool. I should probably take care of this. Skills. It was an inside-outside job. Domigno, what did they do to you? Shit, even I can see you got moves. Nah, this ain't right. This ain't right. General Sam did a Wrestling Revolution 3D. It was hilarious. I bet it was. Fly, bird, fly. Even the trash mammals know something's the fuck up. They wait for a corpse to be good and rotten before they start having sex with it. I'm like if I were to become as Jeffrey, I've gotten inside the inside jokes. Rip him. We call it Boston Living Leather. I watched the Bro Team video you requested. I did come back and watch. I saw that. Oh, what feet? What feet do I give this idiot? Yeah, that seems pretty good for Jolie. Powers, you have the power to power on. Oh, that seems pretty. Where's the wave? Give me that. Alright. Maybe fuck him up a little, Chubo Quay. Couldn't do it? Couldn't do what? What thing did I say that makes sense to? Just finished rotating the video, but it was your kind of humor. I could have sent you the Star Trek one then. Of course, just him screaming for like a minute and a half, and I do mean scream. Why are there so many space travelers? Hexagons again! It has one of the best screams I've ever heard in my life. Welcome to a microwave hallway. This is fucking ominous. Is Darth Bannon gonna be down here? Look how fucking evil this looks. That guy's not real. Oh shit, that's way better.
What?
Well, do that. We made it to the computer room! What's the point? Steam control. Okay. Log out.
What?
Okay, what the fuck is the point of this room? Was there like a way I was supposed to like sneak into this facility and end up here? Time to either save the Cellcath progenitor or sabotage and kill it to increase the medkit prices. Like, this one is, like, the only one, the real, like, hey, don't, like... like, just genuinely evil thing you can do. It's like, it would fuck over every single person in the galaxy for no reason. Oh, hey, Selkath guy. What? Why did he do that for? Backpack. Hello? Dormitory. Hello. Intruders, we should alarm Sasha? No, wait, we can't be always running to the Masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test the Sith prepared for us? What are you doing here? Only Masters and Apprentices are allowed in here. I'm Chubo Quay. What are you, Selkath, doing in this? I'm Chubo Quay. Tells us in the disappearance of young Selkath. Selkath, Sith, I'm just gonna kill anyone in my way. You're investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. I told your father would be suspicious, Sasha. He always hates the Sith. My father don't understand. He's blinded by his own prejudice. Sith is teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith is bringing straight to Manon and the Selkath people. If you ally with the Sith, then you'll suffer their fate, death. The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Republic propaganda. The Sith are victims of lies and half-truths. They're not monsters, more than Republic. Sith had promised to guide us in the Force. To sign us good faith, the Republic is defeated. The Sith promised to withdraw from Manon and respect our independence. If you ally with the Sith, if the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. Spare us your lives. The Sith have treated us with nothing but respect and honor. Speak as if we were prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Find our Gallus chose to leave and return safely to the homeland. They speak the truth. Remember what happened to Taris. Taris is nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith and monsters... They only want Manon's Kolto. If you say, but why should we believe you? We need physical proof of something. Persuade. Give me some time and I'll find the proof. Think we should give them a chance to prove themselves? I will not report you. Okay. Okay, this is why the people are disappearing. Okay. Medical room. Let me guess, we're gonna find... Hey! Yeah, I found the proof. Tell Sasha the Sith. Tell him, what about the Sith? He tampered in Fish's domain. The tortured Selkath was some token. I found all the proof I need. Find the data pad where the Sith is happily kicking a cat. You brought back evidence? I found this young Selkath dying in torture. He gave me this. This is the pin you gave Gallus when we were children. There's blood on it. You could have found this anywhere. For all I know, you killed Gallus. The Sith tortured him to death, Sasha. You know it's true. I don't know. You have to... Haven't found evidence yet. Just come with me, like, literally right next fucking door. Hang on. Can I... Just out of curiosity. Found... Persuade? Okay, haven't found any evidence. How about now? I found a young Selkath. Sasha, this pin is Gallus with children. Okay, I haven't found any. What other evidence do you fucking need from me? Ah! Anyway.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Master, give us the honor of aiding you in destroying this enemy of the Sith.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove...
Wait, did you take off my valor? Fuck him up! Alright, fuck him up! I'm sorry, he's not looking at me. How am I missing?
Let's see what you got.
Okay, well, I think that's plenty of proof to show that these guys are a bunch of fuckheads. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. The break between shots is funny. It sure is. Dark Jedi Knight robes. How can I prove the Sith are fucking evil? Advanced med packs. Double-bladed lightsaber. Dark Jedi Master robes. Ooh. What do we got here? They're still worse. They're still worse than what I've got. Oh, wait, no, that's dark. There we go. Oh, I already equipped it. Wait, no? What? The fuck? There we go. Now I'm the unique one of the group again. Wee. Now I'm the cool guy. Datapad. Jedi. And more Jedi Master robes. Ow! The fuck? The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? Nuh-uh. Oh no, I didn't want to use that. That was expensive.
Yes?
Alright, let's see what this fucking datapad says. Let's see what this fucking datapad says. Let's see what this fucking datapad says. Datapad. Kalanord. Description of you and Basila. Data module? Datapad. These appear to be the personal notes of Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manon. It seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. After reading the lengthy process reports on this topic, it seems that the final plan was to use these young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government with the Sith would dominate. Who could have predicted this fucking tragedy? I'm not evil. I just think it looks cool. And I think I'll blend in better on Korriban. Hey, I'm back. You have brought us evidence to back your... I found this... You gave this to me. I found this datapad. Sasha, this is a Master's own datapad. Look, he's speaking the truth. I can't believe it, yet the evidence is right before me. The Sith wanted to use this to betray Manon. I must apologize for doubting you. The Sith are truly evil, and as you claimed. We must report this to Otto City authorities. Yes, we must report this at once. We thank you, human, for showing us the truth.
Just be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying your world regardless.
Quickly, my friends, we can stay no longer. We must flee to the foul embassy and warn our people against the plot to corrupt the Manon youth. Bye. Bye, I love you. Now we steal their shit. Neural bands. Got a lot of neural bands. Bet we could sell them for money. Wait, so where the fuck do I go now? Hello, heresy meat. Hero, Gomenasai. We live in a Gomena society. Wait, but seriously, where the fuck do I go now? I mean, I solved the thing, but I still haven't found the star map. It's going. We've been playing for roughly 2 hours. We've got Sundry off the hook, and I'm in the Sith base. Do I go to the Republic Embassy now? Oh, right, because we needed to find the evidence for... We needed to find the evidence for, the Republic. That's right, that's right. Doesn't the thing loop... We go underwater, I remember that, but don't we loop back around to here? Am I forgetting that? This game's confusing. It's such a mysterious Jogo. Alright, none of your beeswax. None of your beeswax. More like... Aye! You there, human! You're placed under arrest for Alto City Civil Authority. What? Why? Though the Sith Embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we are monitoring alarm number of weapon discharges and detonations within the base. Requires the staff embassy yield no response. It would seem that has been cut. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly. In conclusion, Alto City Authority are responsible for the disturbance here, and so come with us. As a material witness, the contained is at your vessel. The vessel is leaving Manon. We will leave. Do not attempt to resist. Alright, fine. Greetings, human. I am called Boalas, and I have been selected as your arbiter during your trial. What am I charged with? Charged with the violence of the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the administration of the Sith Empire, and disregarding the laws of the city. What can I do? I'd first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. Been given relevant data on your companions, so if you disregard... I had authorization to enter. Indeed, I find that unlikely, Off-Worlder. I had no prior association. So you had a pass card to that base, I can only believe you're sentenced very well. Gotta be an information required from you for now. It should be wish. You're ready. Don't you need to ask more questions? I have all the information I need. We should proceed now. The judges are waiting. You saved your fishlings, you little shit. How can you expect to defend me without getting more information? I think this trial is relatively straightforward. It should be obvious the judges transpired. I have proof that the Sith are evil. Indeed, what is it? Datapad proving that that's most disturbing. We should take this evidence and present it before the cart right away. Hey, bitches, what up? Familiar, grant you successful defense of Sunry. Will aid you here, human, but charges you were faced with are more grave. You stand accused of grievous murder of many Sith. Extensive property damage to the embassy. How do you plead? I don't plead, I tell! Not guilty? Trial determined culpability punishment. The severity of the trial dispense to normal. You have pleaded not guilty there. You report weapons fired at explanation. I was working for the Republic. I was investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. I was killing Sith. See? Simple. It was a coincidence. I have a datapad to prove that the Sith are up to no good. I believe the Sith had something to do with those missing news shallows rooms. I have this datapad. Most disturbing. Court will adjourn for a brief period. The evidence and discuss its importance. We have verified that there is indeed a Sith datapad and their capability to plot to overthrow a lawful government of Manon. Gratitude, we have discovered the heinous offense. All charges against you regarding the innocent have been dropped! Pending as such a suitable penalty against the Sith on their embassy, considered off limits to the Alto City personnel. No calls. Base dealt with. They're no longer subject. You have found innocent. You may leave it desired. Shit, yeah! Your justice system is fucking weird. You got away with murder and away with terrorism. Sure did. And now we go back to the Republic Embassy, which is this way somewhere. Okay, no, you're weird. No, your foot is dumb. What a neat water feature. Go Gadget. Randy Pitchford, Flash Drive. For your consideration, I am rubber and you are glue. Whatever bounces off of my parents and sticks to yours. There, okay. I almost went too far. Chuba, why are you wearing Dark Master robes? I like the color better. Are you sure you're not evil? I'm pretty sure. You'd tell me if I was evil, right, guys? And I've been I watched a shitload of, Scout Hammer, are you still here? What's the name of that one guy?
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yeah, I got it.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manon is the sole source of KOTOR, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy.
Goop Smooch. Been watching a lot of Goop Smooch. He makes a bunch of weird ass fucking comic voiceover things. Can't get enough of them. I'd make a reference to one, but like they're kind of so out there that I don't know. I kind of don't remember any of them. Frankly, we need as much as we can get. What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes KOTOR exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness.
That's a name. It sure is.
Nothing to stop them from taking Manon anyway, so we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
What happened down there, Doctor?
We don't know. We just don't know. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really...
Oh my God, they said they're... You created the Dungeon of Fear and Hunger. Oh my God.
The Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
How do I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure.
Oh, thanks.
Merely use this card to get past the door behind our kolto packing room and enter the sub they're in. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck.
Kono, no. How close am I to leveling up? Oh, pretty close. You're at level 16. Okay. Any swag to steal in here? It's his outfit. The guy I was talking to? Yeah, it's pretty good coordinated thing. Or did you mean me? The submersible can be used to descend to the deep ocean Hackett research station. Yeah, let's go. What the fuck? I was trying to load a cutscene and it freaked out a bit. There we are. Yeah, we just figured if we kept throwing bodies at it, the problem would just get solved. And that was one of the up-resed cutscenes, and you can kind of... It's not, like, super noticeable, but, like, if you know where to look, you can see the weird AI smudging from the AI upscaling. It's like, eh. It's clearer, but eh. Then Jar Jar Binks reveals he's a Sith. Yeah, Darth Insanius. Dr. Insano. Darth the Dr. Insano.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Wahapa!
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
What happened?
The cell cath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms.
Imagine a My Little Pony Jar Jar Binks. Ugh.
And the cell cath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
That was supposed to happen in the movies? Yeah, I know. Back when they were called the Goongas, and not the Gungans. The Cellcath came out screaming, Selkath?
They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse.
Is that Neelix?
I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
Is that Neelix from Voyager? That voice sounds super familiar. Let's get you back to the surface.
Back to the surface, yes. No! There's something out there. It got the other submersible already. We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long enough for us to escape to the surface. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the Selkath might have laid their eggs in them.
I have to get into that station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Equipment. A lot of money they drop down here. Bury me with my money.
Yes?
Remember to be ready for Darth Bandon. How is he gonna be down here? I mean, like, I don't know where else he would fucking show up, but... Storage room. Vent gas into room. Alright. Restroom. Vent gas in the room. The Sith base. Oh, so we do go back into there. How many spikes I got? Not a whole lot. Yeah, we can hold on to some of these. So that's pretty good. Sure. How close am I to... Okay, so that would loop back. I knew it looped around, and it was really weird about how it looped. So I need about 870 worth of EXP before I level up again. I figure... Fuck him up! Damn you, Jolie! Out of my way, you fucking old man! I need slaughter! Alright. Level up. Skills. Beats. Okay, everything in here should be... Thought everything in here should be dead. Fuck him up! Parts is parts. Get. Okay. Now that I think about it, now that I got that perk, what is my repair at? So I'm at 10. Okay, so I think I should be able to at least get HK upgraded once more. Son of a bitch. Lots of grenades. Already check that, I guess. Did I pick up everything alright and I just fucking somehow forgot I did it? Okay. Maybe. Okay. So back to that other door. Oh. Got prepped for a room that I killed everyone already. Ooh, scientist memo. Sonic emitter. How far down? Scientist memo. In response to the fix Varaxian sharks outside, I managed to whip up a nice little something from one of the workrooms. It's called a sonic emitter, which should scare them off. Its sound seems to work a lot better underwater than in... Fix it to the outside of an environment it's suited. You just push the button every time they get near so you don't have a problem. Okay. Good to know. Dead soldier. What you got? Improved energy cell. Ooh.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls.
I'm Chubo Quay. I've been sent by the Republic to investigate what's happened here.
Investigate? You're just like the others. Order for the Selkath. Walk and fish next. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food.
And started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Come on out, we'll protect you.
No, only...
What made the cell cath insane?
Go when the demon.
Come on.
No. Oh. Go when the. No. Oh. No. Oh. No. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, or where the KOTOR is. Few fighters there, but many, many. Bye-bye.
All right. Try it this one.
No. Oh. No. Oh. Only the. When the. No. Oh. Bye-bye.
Well, I tried. The fuck did I just click on? Tab does some weird shit. Pretty sure.
Sure.
Yes?
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 Wait, but I was hitting tab. Oh. Oh. Okay, so if you hit
what?
If you hit the tilde with then tab immediately after it hello? It
Yes?
what was I about to say? I guess it just shows you all the prompts, all the commands. Okay, got 2 sonic emitters.
Yes? Sure.
Did they not expect people to just run through this shit?
Yes?
Yes?
Is it not supposed to do that? Is that a glitch? Oh, what? Are you? How much money do I have? Not that it really mattered. That ain't bad. Probably buy more crap from Yavin guy.
Yes?
It's merely an average. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was an completely invisible frag grenade there. No, hit that. Maybe I didn't have to do it that hard. Awesome. Wow, more self-cath. Maybe attack when I hit the attack button, please. Thank you. Remains. Energy project. Got a lot of upgrades for guns I don't use. And a footlocker. Static curiosity. Okay. Because what I've got... Oh, I just leveled up. Okay, so I have 3 more levels to go? Because it only goes to level 20, right? pressure door. Caps at 20, yeah. Okay, sealed from the other side. I think that's where I leave to go outside. I don't know.
Yes?
Okay. One environment. If you proceed through the airlock, all party members will have to stay behind until you return aboard airlock sequence. Okay. Trying to remember. So then there was this door over here. I think I just walk all the way around. Hello.
Yes?
Disable the mine!
Yes?
Yes?
Sure.
Sure. Bunch of stimulants. We went underwater and we found a bunch of drugs. Isn't that kind of cool? Yeah, alright. And now we're walking underwater. Now we're an astro... Did they fix that? I want to say there was a thing with...
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
It was either this or KOTOR 2. You use this as like they use this model for like a space suit in like the first level of KOTOR 2, and I think for some reason like the walking animation is sped up. I'm Chubuke. The Republic sent me down to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcaps killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcaps swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaps. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the KOTOR harvester they built on the edge of the Harakert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcap mutants running around looking for dinner.
I still need to investigate.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those... I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the KOTOR harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here.
Okay. I'm gonna enviro suit. Okay. Was that where the other entrance / exit was? Yes. God, you're moving so fucking fast. Shit really escalated to Subnautica. Sure did. Welded shot. I don't remember too much being out here in the... Could be just completely wrong and there's just swag for days. Oh, is that it? Is that literally all that's down here? Okay. Must this lead somewhere? The weird part about this is that, like, I can't imagine, like, fucking how the Selkath actually swim around.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with...
He tampered in God's domain. Alright. Oh, there it is. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. They inflate like pufferfish. Yeah, kinda. More XP for me. Alright, pressure door. Another pressure door. Where? That's where I came from. Or is that where I came from? Look how fast I fucking schmoove underwater. Fucking schmoovin' and a groovin'. Oh! I see. Alright, now we plunder this for all that it's worth. Now we plunder. Nerve amplifier belt. That looks like a school bus. The suit? We all live in a yellow submersible arena. I'm gonna kill the ocean population. One by one. Hard cut. Oy. Ah, shit. Well, they're not that strong. But I'm not taking any chances. Have at thee! Doesn't patch the setting or anything? I mean, is my awareness not high enough? Is that why? I think it matches fine. It's just a... Hello?
No, no, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization. 48.
The fuck? What do I do?
42 seconds to complete depressurization.
What? What do you...
Please. I'm Chuba Quay. I'm here to help, but first you have to stop the depressurization.
No.
You'll be safe, I promise.
No, no, no!
No.
36 seconds to complete depressurization.
What?
No, no, no!
No. What? I'll unlock... I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone
Can't
outside
make
the door.
a omelet without breaking a few fins.
Forgive me.
Didn't you go full charisma? And then I would have continued with it, but then I needed repair to get HK up.
Except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The frags and sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Cellcath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift, bro.
Why did the Cellcath go crazy?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
Bigger than Texas.
Inside my head.
Then all the Cellcaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
It was protecting something?
May have been.
Who does he sound like?
The ruins by the rift.
Pretty sure that's Cam Clark. His voice has been in this a couple of times. He's a big, prolific voice actor. Like he plays Liquid Snake from MGS. I might explain a few things. And no one knew about this thing?
We had no clue at all until it came out. Maybe whatever sort of power
Brother!
the Cellcath insane masked it from us somehow.
He's also one of the Ninja Turtles back in the 80s?
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
Hey, I'm in the room that killed Sean Connery's character in Highlander 2, where he does his one thing and then dies and then leaves the movie. Here, grab another drink. Have any good hot dog stands down here, or do I gotta go back up to the top? Yeah, these fish people, they make a mean fucking chili dog. You think they wouldn't, but... Would you be mad if we met an alien race, and they came down, and then they learned our ways, and then they turns out they made better hot dogs than us? Would you be mad? Would you be mad about that? And they also got really good at making chili. Just like really good at it. So what can I do about it?
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical
Could I
compound
be mad?
to drive them
No.
away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do?
It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
What else could I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Firaxin drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxin shark.
What other choice do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the
Liquid's
machinery
idea,
we
kill the
installed,
shark, destroy the
Shark
galactic.
would
Isn't
calm
that
down
insanely
and
dark
retreat back
side?
to its lair inside the rift.
How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium
Do I know
gas
the Mickey
we
Mouse
use is a gas
show
of 1 to 3
theme?
million sanguine.
Are you talking
A
about the
liquid
Mickey
at
Mouse
about 4
Club?
million sanguine and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very
One that plays at the end of Full Metal
If you
Jacket?
inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great
And
that it'll turn
briefly
to
in
liquid form
Kingdom
and
Hearts
start a chain
1?
reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
I'm arguing with the Force that it's light side. It's the light side says the Jedi have Force heal. I'll destroy the harvesting machine.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will lick once the machine...
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the... You know what you have...
I just hope...
I'll make a right choice. I'll kill Senator Garfield. What? Man, that's a fun fucking... That's a fun fucking... Maybe not fun, but that's a weird assassination to learn about. Just like the guy who killed President Garfield. Just a fucking insane guy. I don't know, I think insane might be putting too fine a point on it. Dude was just a weirdo. Like, everything you learn about him is just like, what the fuck you mean? He was like a guy who was like, both incredibly self-conscious, but also had like a weirdly high opinion of himself. Please. I know I'm moving too fast. It's okay, my healing thing will outlast the other thing. Rand's wannabe assassin did it to impress a Foyd. What? Oh wow, this area is tiny. Yeah, I wanted to impress, like... Yeah, I heard Jodie Foster said he doesn't like Ronald Reagan, so I decided to shoot him. Abort. I don't know, Charles Cattell was a fucking, like... it was... Like... I don't know how to put my thoughts into words here. Like, Kuto was a fucking just looking into Salmonella has a fucking excellent fucking video on the on that guy. And it's just like, oh wow, he thought for some reason that if he wrote like a letter to, and if Garfield got elected, he would be like, he would suddenly get like a bunch of positions or be like, I'm big and important, look at me. And the speech that he fucking did was for a completely different candidate, and he just rewrote it haphazardly. Wait, that led there? I figured that would be... Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay, that's the wrong way. He's one of those guys who just wanted to be famous. You're like, you're an idiot, dude. Revenge of the Jedi was the original name of the 5th movie, which was even used in the reveal trailer. Don't you mean the 3rd movie? Oh, hey, guys! Okay, so that's where that leads. Revenge of the Jedi was the original name of, Episode 6, Return of the Jedi. But they saved money on printing by calling it Return of the Jedi and using one less letter. Hello, rude man-eater. Maneater? Manator? Rudy Manator? Words? Alright. Excess fuel pressure control. Yes. Fuel injector pod at 3 of 3 millions. How's it going? So Lucas says, oh fuck, I made Jedi sound evil. Fill the ejector pod. I can't see, my fat ass is in the way. Container pod. Dump container pod. Transfer ejector to container. Ejector pod. We're gonna transfer back. We're gonna fill the container pod. And then we're gonna transfer. Did I do it? Did I kill myself or did I do it? I think I did it. Now that the KOTOR harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Grateful Action shows no signs of hostility. It allows you to pass. I remember this looking different. Hey, look, a star map! After Luke Starkiller and such. It was Deke Starkiller. It's a weird-ass name. I shit my pants. The final star map. Wow. What am I supposed to be taking away from this? Look, Halo shit. Halo, I think you mean Galo. Luke Skywalker's gonna be on one of these fucking planets. Man, wouldn't it be cool if we got the original ending to fucking... Can I talk to the Sea Beast? Wouldn't it have been really cool if instead of... we got the real ending to Halo 2, where it turns out that where the Arbiter finds the Forerunner skeleton, and it turns out it's just... It turns out it's just a human... It's just a human skeleton. That would have been cool, right? And a human skeleton. Catch
saw
him.
what you did out. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do.
What if Bungie actually put effort into Halo 3's story?
Giant Shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not...
Why does everyone have the weird, like, oddly specific problems with Halo, and it's never the same people with the same kinds of problems? It's never consistent. Everyone has, like, this is where it went bad. And it's always completely fucking different. I don't get it. Alright, where's that guy in the locker? Maybe I can finally convince him to come out. Who's way the hell up here? I'm being strangled by the man in the mirror. I think I pissed off Rudy Man-Eater. Manator? Matator. Musquator?
Is somebody out there? Fishy,
Yeah,
fishy,
it's fun, but the story-wise, it's just...
You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls. Oh, you'd like... No. No. Oh. Don't win. No. Oh. No. Oh. Don't win. No. Oh. Up.
Oh, well, I tried. Halo 3 is fun, but the story-wise, they just wanted the simplest path. I mean, a simple story doesn't mean a bad story. I don't think they needed to kill off Miranda or Johnson. Johnson's death feels like... Both of the way they die feels very silly. It was a massive step down. I don't... I don't know, I don't really think about the story of Halo 2 that much. Do I just head back up? Is that what I do? Because I did the thing. Submersible could use it to use a submersible. Hello.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might.
BMO and their viewers joined.
Down there at the facility?
BMO is streaming today? You've only played Halo 3 and Reach? Really? You've never played the first? I mean, 2 is my favorite. But, like... And 1 is good until the library. God, the library fucking sucks. Water. Yes, water. Hello, Metard. I got raided. I know I've been called a fool. He was tracing. I mean, we all have our processes. Halo 2 had the whole dichotomy of Chief being a hero and Arbiter being a scapegoat, the Arbiter finding the truth. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. Okay. Okay. ODST is your favorite, mainly the soundtrack. It's got a cool soundtrack. Construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
The gigantic Thraxan shark drove the Selkath insane!
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
Yeah, I killed him. A few scientists survived.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
The harvesting machine was destroyed. No idea what happened to it.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Yeah, I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Uh-huh, sure. I'm sorry, he gave me money? Wait, when do I meet Darth Bannon, then? When do I do the thingy? Well, now that I'm no longer... Why can't I select party? Am I gonna get a stalking to by the cell calf? Ah, fuck! If I have to talk to your fucking stupid... Stop, human! In the name of love! We have detected a number of underwater detonations coming from the vicinity of the rift. You've been known to have asked questions about this. Our spy monitors, the Republic Embassy, recorded you leaving the submersible that this rift. You will come with us immediately to answer for your actions, or we'll be forced to take you by force. Fucking alright. Fucking... Do you guys just go around finding new fences to shove up your ass? But they can't do that. The whole system could... Silence! This is not for outsiders to hear. Well, human, you find yourself in a most difficult situation. The Hawkeye Rift is the most precious resource source on Manhattan, and anything threatened Culture produces there threaten our entire species. Hey, Zolosi. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality or existence or our life. As much as we admire the Republic and your order in particular, we believe you have a hard time explaining your role in the incidents adequately. We have determined that you are responsible for the detonations that occurred near the Harkara Rift. We demand you know what occurred down there. The Republic has broken its neutrality treaty with us. Repercussions will be grave indeed. What have you done to the rift? The Sith were trying to collapse the rift. The explosions in the research... nothing happened down in the rift. The expositions, explosions, research, both our governments set up there. Research station? What are you talking about? Don't lie to us, human. We know of this. What? We'll discuss it later. We cannot be kept silent. The council will hear nothing of this. You should be kept your silence and be ejected from the court. But we can't. Shut up! What happened to the research station? What caused the explosion? The harvesting machine malfunctioned and exploded. Mysterious. The machinery had woken up a giant Phyrexian shark. A giant Phyrexian could it? Impossible! It's only a legend! He said killed it, didn't he? You killed the shark, human? The machine was... Drive everyone, man. The progenitor, it must have been... Be quiet, it's merely a myth, not fit for outsiders to hear. But if the Lifebringer, the ancestor of our species, could mean... If it was layered there, it could be a Kolto. Enough! Off-worlders is not here, but he saved it. He destroyed the harvester. Cast actions in new light, human. We believe will require both on your actions. Court will adjourn. Subscribe to Duda so you can dribble, so then you can dribble his head like a basketball. We have reviewed your action situation. Destruction of machinery, save the giant for action. We believe the source of our Kolto is at least the Guardian. We will no longer detain you any longer. We cannot show gratitude or respect. The trial's over. Trial number 3 is over. We can now leave this shithole. It's the most technologically advanced, but I hate it the most. Alright, Jolie, your thoughts?
Got something on.
If you like Kashyyyk so much, why do I want to leave?
Are we back to that again?
I don't understand why we leave adventures.
It's the best way for me to approach this. Perhaps it's time for a little story.
Can you just answer my question for once?
You just keep quiet there, you. Got to put up with all your busybody questions, haven't I? Well, now you listen to a story, damn it. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the story. You almost made me forget about it. Nice try, but I'm not that old just yet. Now then, a young man sees a terribly venomous snake in his small village. Nervous, he watches the snake carefully until it leaves. The young man follows the snake into the forest. He clears the branches out of its path and helps it over obstacles. He even works to keep it fed.
This is a very long story.
Shush! Many nights pass, and still the young man continues to follow the snake. He even follows it into the sands of the great desert. In the desert, the snake eventually grows hungry. It turns and bites the young man. Its poison quickly working its way into his system. Finally, curious, the snake looks at the boy as he lays dying and asks, "Why were you foolish enough to follow me all the way out into the desert?" The boy looks back and replies, "Did I follow you? I thought I was leading you away from everyone else." And then he died.
Am I supposed to be the snake?
Well, now, that's what I wanted to see for myself.
And what's your judgment so far?
I've told you before that you have a destiny before you. This does not mean...
Everyone died! The end.
They are not the same thing. You have the choice of which direction you take your destiny in. More than engine-sucking Andor, certainly. But even he had a choice. So far, you've chosen to take the lighter path. Can you stay that course, even through the challenges ahead? We'll have to wait and see. I'm not here to judge you or tell you which path to take. I'm here ready to offer you my help, should you ask for it. I do that because I think it's important. More important than remaining in my home and pretending the galaxy doesn't exist. That's why I'm here.
Glad you're here.
I'm rather glad I came too, really. You're a fine young lad. I hope things turn out well for you. Now then, chatted enough for one lifetime. Let's
I've
get
played
this
the
show
sequel.
on the
I know
road,
how this
shall we?
ends. Were you the guy who asked me questions? News from Human, have you discovered their... Yeah, they're sending them down to the secret base in the Harkin Rift. So I fear the Republic is fortunate... Pulling with you. I will report the violation disappears so the Republic will be banned.
You think the Republic is trying to steal the cult?
They couldn't. They lost contact with the science facility. Doubtless they hired mercenaries. Mysteries. I've cleared the facility. Yeah. Creature's alive. Alright, glad I talked to you. Where's the other guy? Are you the other guy? Shumless? Yeah. Yeah, I have information. The Sith are training Selkath. Your daughter. I convinced your daughter to leave. I'm here because Bebo kidnapped me. Hey, Cliff. I hope so. Thank you. Thank you for the money and thank you for the XP. Now let's get the fuck... Wait, but I didn't find... I assume I can't travel back to the... I can't travel back to the Ebon Hawk. Where the fuck is Darth Bannon? Is he gonna show up on Korriban? Alright, this is bugging the shit out of me. KOTOR. When does Darth Ban show up? You should have spawned after you take the 3rd star map. Why did I look this up on YouTube? I thought I was on... I clearly clicked the wrong fucking thing. KOTOR 1. It's oh, okay, outside the K-Drag key. Whoa. Yeah. You exit the submersible to get back up. He should have spawned. Yeah, that's what I just read. So what the fuck? He drops a lot of good shit. Yeah, I bet. So let's see if we can juke it. What if I just ran back to the embassy and it was just right there? Where the fuck was my last save? Okay, there. The last time I saved was when I went outside. Okay, cool. This is not where I want to go. Is this like in KOTOR 2? You have to do shit in a certain order, otherwise you get fucking soft-locked. Like you can't do Onderon last, because if you do Onderon, Darth Steve Bannon. Exactly. If you do Onderon last, you get fucking just soft-locked and can't move on.
Greetings once again. Should truth. Then I.
Where the fuck? Are you spawned in this hallway or on the way out? Oh, hey! Look what I found!
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
How'd you get down here?
Do you think those Republic subs are the only way to reach the ocean floor? Malik and Revan found a way down here long before the Rackard station was built. I acquired a ship and followed the same route Revan and my master used on their own journey. Then it was simply a matter of waiting for you to return for the star map.
Can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Well, okay. Wow, you guys suck. He says as he gets... Get him, T-baby! Can you... God damn it. The fuck, man? Get him, T3! You got this! Because I apparently don't. Gotcha, bitch! Double-bladed lightsaber, 3,000 credits, Darth Bandon's fiber armor. Ooh. Battle stimulant. Weird that you only brought one guy with you. Alright, so... how does that work? Is Darth... armor proficiency light. Wait, but then I couldn't use a bunch of shit. What an asshole. You go into head-to-bed, don't worry about the art. Oh, right, I should have fucking... I mean... use the submersible. Alright. Are you prepared to pull off the prison ship escape? Maybe? I asked a photon if it could carry my backpack for me. Unfortunately, it was traveling light. Boo. Boo, you son, boo.
Hey, Tyberg, how's it going? Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all...
Want to hear this? Let's see what you got in stock. What have you got? Alright, let's see if I can fix HK at least one more time. Did it wave? I mean, I got a good chunk of money. Could buy some shit from... what's his ass? The guy I fucking fleeced in Pazak. Remember to save 8k on... at plus 10 on skill headgear. Alright. I'll be leaving now. Do the lightsaber colors matter in a meaningful way? Not here. Not really. They head off. Alright, have a good one. Hello.
We've got all the proper KOTOR training permits, so back off.
In lore, they have different meanings and purposes. Yeah, in this, it doesn't matter, though. Catch you, tartars. What a thing to say. What a beautiful thing to say. I was gonna say, I was like, why'd you cut that off? Oh, it's because it's in it twice for some reason. Alright, Canderous, I did a thing.
Yeah, what?
Any thoughts?
This thing, is there...
never mind. Alright. Alright, motherfucker, I leveled up, so I should be able to... where's the... Is it you?
Statement.
Alright. Give me my Master Valor. See if we can get you upgraded.
Statement.
Let's try and restore your memory.
Request.
Let's get started.
Now close the supplement.
Try again.
Now close
Well, I thought I had enough. Or was it counting the belt already? I may have been miscounting. Repair. Yeah, +4. Yeah, total rank 10. Oh, total rank. That's bonus. Wait, but I got the thing that should have fucking did a thing, didn't it? It shows what I know. Well, I tried. You. Wait.
Statement.
Okay. Space madness. Alright. Let's go to Yavin. See if he's got any better stock. I assume I'm gonna get grabbed either way. After you go off planet side. Oh, okay. I know it. I know it was after this star map, but I wasn't sure if it was immediate. No? Oh, okay. Right into it.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Carroth's vessel.
Well, hello, Fent Master Yoda. This game looks... Shit, this game looks old it must be. Will you choose to bust you out? Dude, I don't fucking remember. I don't remember how this shit works.
I mean, everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me, until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Carroth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't do anything you'll regret, Karth.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Carroth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Closely.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we...
A mission to it. No prison can hold her. Resourceful guy could pull this off. Maybe Jolie could use the Force to affect their minds. Candor. So you could exploit their your healing ability. Johanny. Camouflage the abilities to avoid capture. Come and rescue us.
Statement. My construction includes a reserve memory chip and backup power supply that automatically kicks in if I have been shut down too long. Deactivate my main circuits and wipe my memory chip. The Sith will take me to the junk heap, and I can come rescue the rest of you after I reactivate. Answer: that is possible. My reserve power supply is a prototype yet to be tested, yet I can attempt this task if you wish.
Sounds like a okay, we'll give it a try. Fuck it. Let's give HK.
They're dragging us into the docking bridge.
We'll give HK his just rewards because I barely used him.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander. Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery. We found a disabled hunter-killer droid in the back of the ship. Excellent. We can reprogram this droid to fight in our own army, wipe its memory chip, and take it to the salvage shop. The technicians will deal with it later.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you.
Ah, my eyes.
I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic.
He was under him?
My wife died in that attack.
I suppose.
And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave,
Karth is a bottom
Bastila.
feeder and a
The
sneeder.
dark side is hard to resist, or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you
Too. The right offer, I could probably be convinced. You're wasting your time, Saul. I'll never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
History? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another...
Say $20?
Before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
I will not betray the order, even to save Bastila. Don't hurt her, please.
Pain is meaningless.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Your mom's a bottom feeder. Oh my god. They're totally on Alderaan, dude.
Alderaan is
Fuck!
A planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. must think this is a game.
I think Jenga's a game.
This is the price.
Sorry, babe.
Enough. You see what happened? This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
No, you're lying. That's not true. You're a fucking silly Billy. You didn't lie to me.
It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. The fact remains that the Jedi on Dantooine have been eradicated, along with any hope of someone coming to rescue you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
You've been sent to assassinate.
Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not a set. Perhaps you need a...
No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send
One
you?
really strange Battlestar Galactica. Hey, looking for the Starforge.
Why? What?
You should be grateful, Bastila.
Words that betray the Jedi Order bring me...
Tell me. I had hoped you would continue, perhaps...
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
Couldn't you be...
I'm surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I'm wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
Shut up!
Once you start down the tainted path,
Whatever your name was, I somehow forgot your name.
I fear he is forever lost.
I was without hope.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy.
Better call Saul Kareth if you want to bombard a planet. Maybe he was lying?
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
Where is he now?
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something.
What?
There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
Sorry, Bastila.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope HK-47 busts us out of here before he arrives.
Shut up, Karth. I'm here to fuck shit up. Oh, hey. Hello. Eh. Hardly seems worth it. It might have been too much for her to bear, but she could very, like, dog it. Yo, what up? Oh, I don't have any repair parts. Damn. Say, what do we got here? Flamethrower. Let's see, do I have anything better than Shundar's fucking stupid ass? Oh, that's just my entire inventory. Okay. I'm here to fuck around to possibly even find out. Now the question will be, will this be harder than, the Droid Factory? Because goddamn the Droid Factory. Then when Duda flirts with a gun-loving gal, he quotes that one Eva scene for GS3 verbatim. What a very odd pull. You know Obsidian didn't have time to playtest the sequel. I know! You mean the part of the game that you can only play if you download the restored content mod? I didn't deny it. I was too baffled by what you fucking said. It attacked me! You don't get to call me out for an odd pull as a Captain Esoteric reference. Starboard cell block key. Listen, I might be pulling references out of my ass, but they don't come out of left field. Entirely out of left field.
Combat mode.
They're usually semi-relevant to what's happening. Ah, yes, guns, shooting, yes, women, MGS3, haha. I see you played Knifey Spinny before. In denial you are? I mean, sure. System commands. I don't have enough spikes. Of course, they don't come out of the left field, they come out of your ass. Riot equipment. Damn. Say, boys! I might be shitting in my hands, but I don't clap. What a beautiful thing to say. Well, these guys can't aim for shit. Shit in our hands we must. Vital to the survival of the Republic it must. Just because we're captured doesn't mean we can't make some fucking money. Now, I really don't remember... Did I have Canderous do this last time? The first time I did it? Heyo. You're not Seth. Help me out of the cell. I might help you. Who are you? Evil Sith captured my ship. We spies. Yep, what do you mean, rare goods? You're a smuggler. How can you help me? How do I get it that? That's disgusting. I'll see what I can do. Well, shouldn't there be a computer to help open this up or some shit? Terminology. System commands. Okay, that must be how I get in there. So I should... Yeah, I remember using Canderous for this last time. Cell block? Isn't that where I'm at? Hangar. You have to get to the bridge to unlock the docking bay doors. Fucking... It'd be a good idea to rescue the rest of your party before the... I think I'll just get through this section and then I'll probably call it a night. I think that's the goal. Droid upgrades. Okay. Just leave that lying around, why don't you? Bogwin flamethrower. Unlimited. Let's stick with that. Wait, did I find enough computer spikes? No, I do not have nearly enough to do what I need to do. Detention terminal.
You may be a droid, but when this is all over, I'm gonna see the Republic gives you a medal for your part in this. If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the...
Is this area, like, really short?
We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
I mean, there's like 9 of us. You need some type of... Let's go.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better...
Count me in, then.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the 3 of us will get our equipment and make...
Don't you worry about that.
Good, let's get the equipment and grab our
We'll
stuff.
meet you there.
Let's go. Just random 2,000 credits, okay. Clothing, Sith, sniper. Oh, that's just all my shit. Wait, was this on me, or is that part of the... What the fuck? I gotta re-equip fucking everything? God damn it. Give me my Jedi. Give me my fucking silly things. All your shit, part 2. Where's my Sith? Alright, where's my lightsaber? Okay, I believe that was all my shit. Do I have those in the right hand? Alright.
I'm here.
Let's level you up before it becomes pointless. Okay, Karth. Skills. God, you don't have any security. Okay, feats. Wow, I haven't taken Karth out in a hot fucking minute. Jesus. Dexterity. Let's see here. All right.
Yes?
Sure. Now, let's make sure I grabbed all the shit out of here. Okay. Okay. Backpack. Well done, steak build. I forgot that, like, all this takes place, or, like, you have to do... It has to be these guys. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna get to the big old twist here. We're gonna see how cool everything can be. Free those dweebs. That was the plan. System. Oh, fuck, do I have to talk to them again? Jesus Christ. Fuck? What the fuck? What? Why did that happen? What the fuck?
On it. Damn. On it. Damn. On it.
Yes?
Damn. What? On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
What can I do?
What?
I'm going the wrong way. Yeah.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Alright, command deck. You let him right to us, you idiot. Stealth maneuver. Get out of here! Fucking shitty ass grenades. I remember having way more trouble with this the last time I did this. What?
Yes?
Armory? Hello. Wait, what the...
What can I do?
What?
Armory.
I'm here.
What?
Let's open that door, Karth.
On it.
I believe in you.
Damn. On it.
I believe in you.
Damn.
Yes?
Ow. Power, light, battle armor. Oh, at least we got plenty of shit to sell. Durasteel heavy armor. Some light repeating blasters. Disruptor rifle. Blaster rifles. A Sith assault gun. Have an assault gun. We have a big meanie bobini gun. Granados. Sonic. If this was KOTOR 2, you'd get random loot and a chance to get endgame gear on a random container. Isn't that just with the restored content mod where it does that? People would save scum and... Oh, is that... Okay. Like, I'm not too surprised by that, honestly. It's an Obsidian game. They made it in 18 months. That was their MO at the time. Here, Obsidian, make a game. Okay. Will it be finished? No. But it'll be your favorite it'll be your favorite game in the franchise because it'll have the best writing. And you're saying we couldn't take down Malik. Oh, God, the fucking... God, but I fucking know that... I fucking know. I just remember how bullshit the fucking final boss fight is in this game. Fucking Malik is so fucking bullshit. It's like, I'm gonna run around and heal myself. I'm like, fuck you, dude. Oh, there's no one down this hallway. I did it for nothing. Remains. Gimme. Somebody to kill, quick! Oh, shit.
How'd you like that?
You asked for it. Was that Yuri Lorenthal I heard for a second? Bridge. Computer spike. There's a lot of swag on this boat. Feels weirdly improportional to the rest of the game. It feels like it's giving me shit that I would never need. Like, I feel like it's giving me, like, way too much shit. Ow. Oh, that also leads to the bridge. How many things lead to the bridge? Bastila? I swear to God. Bastila? I swear to Christ. Fuck you!
You asked for this! You asked for this!
Alright, I believe I have explored all of this area. And... Bastila,
I'm here.
You leveled up. Attributes... Dexterity, I guess. Alright.
What?
Sure. Sure. Yeah, alright. We've explored all this area. Now let's go find Saul. Let's go find Better Call Saul. Torch. Parts. Parts is parts. The Clonus horror. Need spacesuits to exit the... Fucking what? I don't remember that bit. Do I go out into space? Or is that like a weird bit I would do if I played as somebody else at the... You have to go another way to the bridge. Okay, then what the fuck do I do? I saw a spacesuit, but it was way the fuck back there. Guess I didn't explore everything. What the fuck was that one? I didn't recognize that ship. Oh, I already had it. Okay. Ooh, remains. Data pad? Okay, what does that say? Conord. Armory. Spacesuit in the armory. Where the wait, but I was in there. Should I have seen it? I should have seen it, shouldn't I? This is not the armory. Let me out! I have the car keys, you dumb bitch. Excuse me. Armory. There it is. Thank you. You need a Roomba droid for your room. That'd be cool. Alright. You guys stay here while I go do something stupid. Oh, we all just have them this time. Okay. Yeah, it's beautiful in this part of the snow globe. Probably should have seen that coming immediately, but I didn't want to listen. I'm sorry. Why don't I have my lightsaber equipped? Why the fuck is my shit not equipped? Why the fuck? Why the hell? Like, it didn't, that did not happen for the... When I did it, when I went underwater, why the fuck would that do that here? Could we not, before Aspire fucking falls apart or whatever, could we not get them to just go, hey, you want to do a patch to this game so it runs decent on modern hardware? Okay, I assume that leads just right back to... To the bridge. Hi! What up?
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Carth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy
you. Couldn't even get the Nintendo Switch because the bastards at LucasArts won't.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Well...
Let's make this a good.
Nope. Disengage. You. No, not the control panel. Well, what up, Admiral Kara? Got him.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
No, Kart, don't give in to your hate.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something.
I fucked your wife.
Closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
He's gone. He said it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you. Saul. Damn you.
Okay, he's dead. Your family avenged. Can we get out of here now? I'm really fucking chosen for a tackle. What'd he say, buddy?
Bastel, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council. You knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth. I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, why don't we?
I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Huh. Anyway. Computer use. I have 6. He has 2. She also has 6, so...
Yes?
Oh, I have enough spikes, fuck it. Alright, open the box. Well, I tried. Any other cool shit in here? Ooh, Admiral Kareth. Got a Sith Assassin pistol. And a shitload of money. Remember to take all the everything good from Bastila? Do I have to fight anything on the way out? I don't remember if I do or not.
Yes?
I don't fucking need strength gauntlets. You can hold on to those. Probably got 100 of those. Verpine regulator. Probably take that off. Probably sell that for a decent amount. Yeah, you can hold on to that lightsaber. Alright, let's get... And what? I've got... Put that on. Cool, awesome.
Sure.
Ah, fuck! Why'd you pick that one, video game? Now we just gotta get to the hangar. Should be just a straight shot, right? Took my crack pipe, which one of you motherfuckers did? Wasn't me. Ba -ba 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 -da -ba. Which one of y'all cowards shit my pants? You asked for it. Oh. Sith Grenadier. It's so weird to when you read the word phrase. It looks like it's Grenader. It is Grenadier. Attack the asshole, please, video game. Let's get out of here. Elevator controls. Oh, you guys actually followed me pretty good. To the hangar. Let's get out of here.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
No, let's see what's the door number. Aye! I don't actually have to fight anything, like anything important, right? Pretty sure I don't. Oh, hello! Pretty sure Saul was the big fight. This shit was a joke. You guys drop anything? No? Cool. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's have big old Revelations. Oh! Hello.
You asked for this!
You cannot win.
How'd you like that?
That was incredibly efficient. My elf, I beg. Yes, indeed. Indeed. You had more problems dealing with Kalinor than the Mandalorian commander. Yeah! This is way easier. Sure I can't go this way, or at least not yet. Did I open these already? Yes. Okay, turn around. Scoot, scoot, scoot. I guess I didn't need to take off her master robes, because I think I already have 2 other pairs. Here we are. Old Jawless himself. What up, G?
Darth Malik.
Well, I thought it was funny anyway.
Of leaving so soon, Bastila. I spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Reunion? What the fuck are you talking about?
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
Where?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
What?
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
It was me, Dallas. It was me all along. Austin. Austin, not Dallas. Whoops. Anyway, cutscene number 12. Where'd all the side ships go? Also, where are we?
Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
At least you aren't crashing with the upscaled cinematics playing. I mean... Am I crazy, or is Bastila's, like, lightsaber blades, like, way too fucking long? I mean, they were never like... It was, like, the transition that was crashing. And, like, we've had exactly, like, 2 cutscenes? I don't know if that has prevented anything. We just got a good luck of the draw, and I haven't alt-tabbed a whole lot. I'm Darth Revan? How is that possible?
You do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
I Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me?
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
I don't believe... do you mean I'm your master?
Once I served you, Revan. But I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
But why did you betray your master, quote-unquote?
You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
Bastila, is he... Bastila, is this chat? Is this real?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
But the memories I have, where do they come from?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
Why program me with another identity?
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed. The secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you. A soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan. And Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
But what if I remembered who I really was?
That was a risk the Council chose to take. I had to try and draw out the secrets of the Starforge. It was our only hope of stopping the Sith. There was no other choice.
You know what? I get it.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith.
Bastila, you Bastila. You bastardla.
Regretted betraying you from afar.
They really do give you a lot of dialogue options. Not as many as 2!
I think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Triumph? You seem to forget I'm still alive.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master his apprentice as it was meant to be.
Bring it on, bitch! Bring it on, bitch! Ow. Dude, I fucking clowned you. I'm not Darth Revan, I'm Chubu Quay. Hey, get back here! I was... ow! You guys alright, or... Alright, I guess I'll go kick his ass. I'll be back. I'm going nowhere. Huh. I don't remember this part. I just remember this being a hallway. Hey, I found you! Is this the final stretch realm? Yeah, kinda. It's more of like the final act. The start of the final act. Shit! Ah! Hey, Bastila, he's on his last pip. If you could just knock him down real quick.
You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi!
I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
But what about Bastila?
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
You know, for someone who's not a huge fan of leaving people behind, you seem to do it rather quickly, Karth. You bitch. I am only 400 away from getting fucking... Is this the way I came from? Is this the way out? Hangar Bay. If I had a gun on a boat, I'd shoot you. This area was, like, this room was modeled. Well, I suppose we should get out of here. Known scumbag Karth. Abandoned Bastila like you abandoned your son. It's over, we can't save him! My son, I can't believe Saul killed him. Oh boy, another turret section. Oh boy. Oh man, a thing I wanted to bring up but I fucking forgot about. I've been going back playing Jak 2. And hot take. I don't think Jak 2 is very good. I think it has a lot of cool ideas. I think most of them are unfinished. Because the last thing I did was I did the first of the races. Jak 2 is just a response to GTA 3. Yes, it is. Oh, he's going that way. It's got a lot of fun ideas, but I don't like how the vehicles control. I think the auto-aim, the aiming system for shooting, fucking sucks. You know, when a popular IP's developers obsessed with a single game, they learn all the wrong lessons by making the sequel. Like, honestly, the problem with Jak 2 is that it's not like, oh, it's all terrible decisions. It's mainly just like, they're not all quite there yet. So it's just like a death by like 1,000 cuts. Title theme.
Bastila, what happened on the ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Ah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Can I alt-tab this? Can I alt-tab this to fix this? What the fuck? We have to go back for Bastila.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said? Or should I?
What a dickhead thing to say, Karth. I'll tell him. I'm Darth Revan.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Karath told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Small bits, strange dreams and visions, that's about it. I also remember not waking... If I don't open my eyes, I can't see what's happening.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
The weird thing is Karth is 100% justified in this instance. Mission should debate Oni about the hypothetical, about the evil clone of Hitler. Is it a clone or is it a perfect copy? Ah, fuck. I wish it wasn't true. I'm not the Dark Lord anymore. I'm Chewbacca. Like, it's so weird. Like, you're like, Garth, you're 100% right, and that's a genuine fear you should be having after you've learned all of this shit. But you're like, what the fuck, man? Imagine judging Revan after Karth abandoned Bastila. But it's just that Karth, like, it's Karth saying it, so it's like, man, shut up. It's a perfect copy. No, it's a clone. I'm Chewbacca. I'm one of you.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malak's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
I agree, Mission. I swore a life debt to the person you are. No, who you were.
Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
It was Saul Karath who commanded the fleet that attacked your people, Karth. And it was Malak who gave the order. You know this. I have felt the presence of the dark side of heaven, as it is in all of us. I know the dangers of that path, yet I also know the fallen can be redeemed. I judge you by your actions, and as long as we have been together, I have seen you act as a servant of the light.
And it's just fucking Karth. What the? He killed he blew up my house. He killed my wife. How could you say this, Karth? We didn't know your wife. That sucks. I agree. But like, he literally didn't. Like, who cares? How about you, Jolie?
What about me? I already knew who you were. Though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. Do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
What do you think, Canderous?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask?
I like to pretend Jolie is just
Whatever
acting
you're
cool.
fighting,
It is weird that he knows, right?
I'm your man until
He somehow knew.
No matter how this plays out.
What do you say, T3? Whoa, you can't call him that, T3.
Droids don't hold grudges.
And HK?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
Should we all be concerned?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
A homing system? What's that?
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation. Indeed. I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
I love Canderous. He's just like, yeah, I'm evil as shit. Who gives a fuck? Like, I don't give a shit. That guy's cool. I'm with you, buddy. Well, Karth, you stand with me against Malak?
The others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. We don't have any other choice, do we?
I'm not Revan anymore, Karth. You have to believe that.
Proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
You have to find a new way, like, how the fuck do you think I feel?
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings...
Like, I really want to like Karth, but he's just such a whiny asshole.
I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission...
He saved your son, you paranoid piece of shit.
I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Alright, we got... Oh, right, we were heading to, Yavin. Yeah, here you got some sweet shit now. Is Canderous in the driver's seat? Check if you still have options to restore HK's function. Alright. Yo, what up?
Yes, what's in...
We need to talk about me being Darth Revan.
If you're ready to talk.
And?
I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done. For my wife, for Telos. Dustil. But I can't.
Why can't you?
I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there. It isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you. Why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice, and there won't be any turning back.
What if I make the wrong choice?
And then I hope I can save you from yourself.
Does someone hang out in here in 2? I want to say somebody hangs out in here in 2. Or maybe that's just at the beginning. Kreia hangs out in here. T3. T3 hangs out in there? I thought he hung out in the... I thought T3 hung out in the engine room.
How can you possibly be Raven? The Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris. It was Revan leading an army out to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you. I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith, that something was wrong with it. The man who saved me could never go completely to the dark side.
I don't know who that Reverend was. I'm not him.
It is good to know that you have truly changed. It gives me hope. I do not think now that I will fall to the dark side. I only have to look at you and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail.
You'll do fine, Johanny.
Thank you for placing your confidence in me. I only wish I had your heart as well. I will never forget what you did.
I have not done her full
Even if
therapy,
I do not
yes.
remember it.
Yeah, I haven't learned anything about...
How may I be...
Talk. What happened after your father died?
After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single, non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Terrace. It was not easy for her.
Wahapo.
When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked. She worked as hard as she was able.
Work.
Over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day.
She died?
She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Terrace.
You were enslaved?
They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians.
How could the Jedi stand for that?
The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream. I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought a passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then. I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you. How may I... What? Of course.
Okay, so I assume I have to...
Got something.
Not... Alright. Alright, HK.
Statement.
Like to try restoring him.
Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master. I have been... Statement. My functionality has now been fully restored, Master. I exist to serve Revan as your person. In time, my assassination protocol can be restored, and at that point I will once again endeavor to eliminate any meatbag opposition you may have. Statement. Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war to conquer the galaxy. I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal had I returned.
Find it distressing?
Statement. Of course, Master. You are the one who created me, meatbag or no, and while you may not be all you once were, I am grateful for my existence.
You know anything about the Starforge?
Answer. No, Master. You never did make me privy to any of the Starforge's secrets.
Why the meatbag reference?
Answer. It was you who programmed me thus, Master. Your pupil once asked me what I thought of him, and I informed him of his meatbag status. He was unimpressed, but you found the reference humorous. You changed my programming so that I would continue to use the term. It drove your pupil to extreme lengths of frustration.
So Malik was the original meatbag? I like that idea.
Observation. Of course you do, Master. You did then as well.
Why much like the revenue now?
Observation. You are different in many fundamental ways, Master. You have a concern for life that is unsettling. This cannot solely be caused by memory loss. I do not know how to explain it. Regardless, you do seem to be improved overall from the human I once knew.
What can you tell me about Malik?
Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first introduced me to him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right then.
And I think that's everything.
As you did.
Alright, Candace, are you gonna finally open up?
Yeah, what do you... This thing, is it... Working for Davik was like driving a spike through the side of your head. Sure, you got something
Last
new
two
in
stories
there,
were
but in
funny.
the
Yeah,
end,
well.
you've lost something as well. Beating up people who wouldn't or couldn't pay, strong-arming his competitors, killing who he said. It was busy work, nothing decent. I've killed many people. I can't say I'm proud of it, but I have. Criminals, competitors, businessmen, police, women, children.
Dogs,
Jedi were
cats,
challenge,
that
but
hamster
they
that one
hardly ever
time.
poked around in the Undercity until you came along. But I never wanted to challenge you. Never felt the need. Maybe I knew I couldn't win, just like all those years ago.
Why is this here?
Yeah, probably. You probably would have beaten me again. Maybe you would have. But you're not who you were back then. I can tell. You've changed. And maybe I have to. I remember a time when I could do anything I wanted. Kill, maim, murder. It was all the same to me. But now that I am older, I can look back and regret.
Over what?
I look back and regret all the chances I had as a warrior. And then all the chances I've had since then. I shouldn't be getting like this. Not when so many other things are happening, but... It feels like something has changed inside and I don't know what it is. This is unbecoming a warrior. Let's get on with everything before I start getting sentimental or something. Is there something else? Your choice.
Alright. God, I can't...
Hey there.
I want to talk to you about fucking being Revan.
It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are...
Doesn't bother you at all?
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. Big Z and I will...
Wow, they just reused your dialogue from the cutscene. Okay. Guess it's like Candace and Mission. Oh.
Yeah?
Blow you up. Well, is it a clone or is it a perfect copy? Okay, you're leveled up. Time for Candace.
Yeah?
Sure.
See what you got. Well, I guess I don't need the thing now that I can't actually access... Well, might as well see what he's got while I'm here. And then I will think we will call it... I think I already said it, but like, Candace being a Saiyan would be pretty fun. Yeah, it's a lot of seeing those turned oceans again. Is there anything I can do for you? Anything you'd be willing to sell me? Environmental bastion suit, Jesus. Heavy exoskeleton. Advanced stabilizer. Maybe after you get the last star map? Oh, jeez. Alright, well. Back to the ship we go. Kenshita. I noticed you're the only Saiyan here around who doesn't have a name based off of a pun about vegetables. Go fuck yourself. Okay. You have anything fun to say? Never mind. Let's see if Jolie has anything to say. I'm pretty sure I've exhausted his stuff, but...
Got something.
Nope. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm pretty sure Jolie's is done. Missions is done. Karth is done. Zalbar is done. I think Johanny is the last. Alright. I wish this map was fucking bigger. Oh well. You. Help, Jungle Cat. His dad had more character development. Yeah, I did. God, Zalbar is so disappointing. He's just so, like, nothing. That's why KOTOR 2 is so much better. There's, like, only one of your companions sucks in KOTOR 2. Probably why Obsidian made Alanhar. Probably. Alright, well, I am going to call it there. I'm very, very tired. But thanks for hanging out. We're making good progress, so I think we should maybe make it through the rest of this in, like, what? 2 streams? One or 2 streams? But, because I can't imagine there's a whole lot. If I did hope you fought your dad. Oh, me too. Yeah. Tomorrow we will do more, Ion Fury. And which he's right over there. And then next Monday, I believe I will be doing would you kill the clone Ion Fuhrer? Maybe, I'll think about it. But next Monday I will be doing an art stream with BMO. If I got my timeline... Yeah, that should be Monday. Monday I will be doing a stream with BMO for an art lesson thing. Supposedly me and Tuna will do something soon. As soon as we get that figured out, I'll let you know the details. But until then, have a good night. And don't let jawless fucks ruin your day. Alright, bye.